Good morning. Good morning. A fabulous Friday morning, day number 2 of the Raeco Builders Elite World Final. We started with 671 teams. We narrowed it down to the fastest 269 here for day number 2. I'd like to welcome each and every one of you here today. Good luck to all of our competitors. Thank you to all of our sponsors. $270,000 on the line to culminate on a Saturday night in West Monroe, Louisiana. Before we get ready to get started here on day number 2, we live in the greatest country on God's green earth. It is because of our soldiers, our servicemen and servicewomen who are fighting for our freedom that we're able to gather here today in freedom, because we know freedom is not free. So we'd like to get started this morning the way we do each and every day. That's with a word of prayer followed by the playing of our national anthem. So if you're under the sound of my voice, I'd ask that you pause amongst whatever it is that you're doing. I'd ask that if you're able, if you would rise. Gentlemen, if you would remove cover and join me this morning as we go to our Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you on an awesome Friday morning. We had the opportunity to get out of bed and put our feet on the ground. We had a choice to gather this morning, and we're so thankful for those that led us in Cowboy Church. Brother Eddie, his granddaughter, Donna and Sammy Duncan, and all of those that were there. We thank you for that great message. Father, we ask that you'd watch over us here today. We do not ask for any special favors. All we ask that you would keep us safe and keep us out of harm's way here today, Father. Father, we'll give you all the praise and the glory. Father, we'd ask that you would be with our soldiers, our servicemen and servicewomen who are fighting for our freedom. Father, we ask that you would be with the leaders of our country. We ask that you would be with the leaders of this organization when it's time to make decisions as they lean upon you to help them make the decisions that need to be made. Father, we're so very thankful for your Son, Jesus Christ, that died on the cross so we may have eternal life. Forgive us when we fail you. It's in Christ's name that we pray. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, Old Glory is displayed on the far side of the arena as we have the playing of our national anthem. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're ready to get started this morning. One to 135, Arena 1, 136 through completion, Arena number 2, 269, bringing back 108 to round number 3. David Stansberry, Charlie Richardson, Jenny Christian, Arena 1. Heath Hendricks, Morgan West, Allie West, you're going to be 136 on arena number 2. Heath, Morgan, and Allie, pin 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Oh, looky here. Get on in there. How about a 40 and 70 for Heath, Morgan, and Allie? 40 and 70. Gives that team a combined time of 78 and 49 on 6. We're going to go to Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh, Ike Wackert. In arena number 1, David Stansberry, Charlie Richardson, Jenny Christian. They ride in with a 29 and 42 on 3. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 7, cattle number 7, Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh, Ike Wackert. They come in with a 36 and 99 out of round number 1. There's a roll 6 in arena 2. There's a roll 6 in arena 2. Cattle ready. Pin 2. 3, cattle number 3. Thank you to Southern Tire Mart right here in West Monroe, Louisiana. Over 300 locations across the nation. About a 34 and 26 for first team out. That 34-26 for David, Charlie, and Jenny. With a 33-26 on 3. 62 and 68 on 6. 62 and 68 on 6. Going to move to Mark Allen. Heath Hendricks, Eric Brumley. They're riding with a 38 and 79 on 3 out of round 1. 108. If you're watching on the Cowboy Channel, we welcome you this morning. Going to be a 51 and 54 for Thomas, Joel, and Ike. 51 and 54. Gives them a combined time of an 88 and 53 on 6. 88 and 53 on 6. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Move the team of Jennifer Brown, Tanner Keith, and Tanner Chapelaire. Team number 138 in arena 2. Team comes in with a 33 and 24 on 3. 33 and 24 on 3. Hey, how about a 34 and 76 for Mark, Heath, and Eric? That 34-76 combined with your round 1 times is going to give you a combined time of a 70 and 55 on 6. Jennifer Brown, Tanner Keith, Tanner Chapelaire. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. Going to move the team of Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh, and Jenny Christian. Team comes in with a 37 and 19 on 3. Trying to get to the top 108. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 139. Olivia Parks. Lauren Berner. Chance Bowden. He'll be 139 in arena number 2. 139 and 2. Going to be a 40 and 68. Arena 2, Caloretti. Pin 2, Caloretti. 0, 0, Caliber 0. Thomas, Joel, and Jenny. That 40 and 68 gives you a combined time of 77 and 87 on 6. 77 and 87 on 6. Move the team of Larry Suffens, David Rainey, and David Stansbury. They're right in with a 52 and 38 on 3. Pin 1. Flag is up. 5, 5, caliber 5. Tough luck in arena number 2. Larry, David, and David, how about a 42.07 with your 52 and 38? Gives you a combined time of a 90 and 45 on 6. Will that be fast enough to make it back to round number 3? We're bringing back the top 108. Cali Berkshire, Aubrey Shajoni, Callie Shajoni. They're right in with a 47 and 26. Pin 2, Caloretti. 7, 7, Caliber 7. Andrew Zito, Chris Sullivan, and Christina Johnson. They're right in with a 41 and 31 on 3. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, 4, Caliber 4. Oh, get on in there, girls. 54 and 98 for Callie. Aubrey and Callie, 54 and 98. Gives you a combined time of a 102 and 24 on 6. Andrew, Chris, and Christina having tough luck going out with their own time. We're going to move to team number 141 and arena number 2. Bill Mayfield, Heath Hendricks, Charlie Richardson. They're at him with a 38 and 38 on 3. Team number 6, Clay Earls, Lee Earls, and Harold Smith. They're right in. The pin number 1, they come in with a 30 and 84 on 3. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 4, 4, Caliber 4, Clay, Lee, and Harold with a 30 and 84 on 3. The top 108 will advance to Saturday morning's round number 3 here in your Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Pin 1, flag is up. 6, 6, Caliber 6. Thank you, Miss Owana. We're going to go to team number 142, Jennifer Milbauer, Shannon Lipsy, Mike DeWitt. Team number 142 in arena number 2, 142 in arena 2. Hey, how about a 58 and 56 for Clay, Leah, and Harold sliding in under the wire there? Be a 53 and 56 on 3. Using 84 and 40 on 6. 84 and 40 on 6. Derek Walls, Wally Hayes, Mark Walls, team number 7. In arena number 1, they ride in with a 49 and 35. In arena number 1, Jennifer Milbauer, Shannon Lipsy, Mike DeWitt, 142 in arena 2. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Jennifer Milbauer, Shannon Lipsy, and Mike DeWitt, the team to work for you at 142 in arena number 2. 142 in arena number 2. Oh, get on in there. The Walls family with a 32 and 22 on 3. 32 and 22. Going to give you guys a combined time of an 80 and 57 on 6. 80 and 57 on 6. That 80 and 57 on 6 looks like about 5th in the average right now. Going to move to the team of Cali Brookshire. Mark Matthews, Larry Seffens, 38 and 54 on 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Like I say, a great big thank you to Jarrett Lesh Cow Horses, LS Performance Horses, Tri-County Mechanical and Electrical, Todd J. Salary, USTPA Weekly. Matt Stevens Performance Horses, Cowboy Trailer Sales, Trademarks, Andreo Cow Horses, and Stillwater Equine Veterinary Services. Those are our jacket sponsors at this year's Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Callie, Mark, and Larry, 34 and 90. 34 and 90 for team number. Callie, Mark, and Larry going to give you a combined time of a 73 and 44 on 6. That'll be number 3 in the average. Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson, George Frost, team number 9 to work for you in arena number 1. They ride in with a 41 and 56 on 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, cattle number 9. Going to be a 37 and 77 for Lee, Dustin, and George at 37 and 77. Gives you a combined time of a 79 and 33 on 6. At 79, going to put you in the top 10 right now on the average. 108 bag. Jennifer, Shanna, and Mike Pintu, cattle are ready. They ride in with a 34 and 73. Niner, caliber 9. Chance, Olivia, and Kyle. They come in with a 33 and 89. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 8-8, cattle number 8. Thank you, Juana. Could have a cattle change in Arena 1, please. Thank you. Clay, cattle change in Arena 1. Buck, Paul, and Ashton with an 18 and 29. This is your go-round winner out of round 1. Southern Tire Mart. Give them a prize package. Spin 2. Cattle ready. 6-6. Cattle number 6. Oh, looky here. Get on in there. Stop the clock in round 2 at a 50 and 67. Going to put that with your 18 and 29. Going to give that team a combined time of a 68 and 96 on 6. 68, 96 on 6. Oh, man. That'll stay a stop. That's right. Miss Donna's guaranteeing that'll come back to round number 3. That's 68, 96 on 6. Going to move to the team of Lauren Berner. Chance Bowden, Kyle Frost with a 42 and 45 on 3. Once we get our cattle brought back in arena number 1, we're going to get started with Brianna Taylor, Lee Earls, and Cody Earls. They're riding with a 34 and 70 on 3. 34 and 70. Remember, 108 back. We couldn't do what we do without all of our great sponsors, and we're thankful for each and every one of them. Black 6 rolled in pin 1. Black 6 rolled in pin 1. Director in charge, Animal Welfare today. Thank you to Raeco Builders, your title sponsor of this year's 2023 Elite World Finals. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 0, 0, cattle number 0, Lauren, Chance, and Kyle. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, 5, cattle number 5. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 145. Going to be Hunter Briz McCavich, Terry Lofton, Brianna Taylor in arena number 2. Oh, man. Brianna, Lee, and Cody, a half a tick off. Everybody's okay over in arena number 1. We'll talk about our Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Weekend. Be sure and get your votes in for your Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Elite Finals. Going to go to Hunter Briz McCavich, Terry Lofton, Brianna Taylor. They're riding with a 36 and 21. We're on Tracy Randolph, Lance Randolph, Nick Borgia, team number 12 at arena number 1. 12 and a 1. 145 at arena number 2. 145, pin 1. Flag is up. 8, 8, caliber 8. Hunter Briz McCavich, Terry Lofton, and Brianna Taylor. We're on team number 145 in arena number 2. 145 in arena number 2. Team comes in with a 36 and 21. Anthony last team, pin 2. Cattle ready. 1, 1. Cattle number 1. Oh, how about it in Arena 1? Going to stop the clock to 44 and 24. Anthony Cattle change in Arena 1 or Arena 2, please. Anthony Cattle change in Arena 2, please. Going to go to team number 13 in Arena number 1. Going to be the team of Jennifer Brown, Joel Ash, and Thomas Dixon. Team number 13 in Arena number 1. 13 and 1. Team comes in with a 35 and 34. Previous team of Tracy, Lance, and Nick, you have a combined time of an 88-20 on 6. Pin 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. Niner. Cattle number 9. Thank you, Clay. Roll 2 and 7 in pin 2. Roll 2 and roll 7 in pin number 2. Roll 2 and roll 7. Going to get started with team number 146 on this set of cattle. Going to be the team of Shaylee DeWitt, Sadie Coons, and Jennifer Milbauer. They ride in with a 52 and 13 on 3. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 4, 4. Cattle number 4. Thank you, Awana. Team going out with an old time. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, 6, cattle number 6. Going to go to team number 147. And arena to work for you in arena number 2, Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks, and Tyann Kaiser. This team comes in with a 49 and 19 on 3. 49 and 19 on 3. Team 147 in arena number. How about a 28 and 71? Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 5, 5. Cattle number 5. Tanner, Brittany, and Cody. That 28-71 gives you a combined time of a 76 and 66 on 6. 76 and 66 on 6. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, 4. Cattle number 4. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to team number 16, Derek, Katie, and Vicky. 16 in arena 1. Derek, Katie, and Vicky. How about it, a 51 and 73 for Chance, Olivia, and Tyann. 51 and 73. Is that team a combined time of 100.92 on 6. 100.92 on 6. The $1 million question is, will it be fast enough to play on a Saturday morning in round 3? Going to move to the team of George Frost, Jordan Lesh, and Larry Seffens. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Niner, caliber 9. Roger Ford, come back, please, sir. That was pin 2. Roger Ford. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Miss Owana. We're going to go to team number 149. Tammy Jergens, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans. Pin number 1, Opie, you're ready. It's your turn. Pin 1, flags up. 5, 5. Cattle number 5. Tammy Jergens, Michael Evans, and Sophie Evans. The team to work for you here in round number 2 of the Raeco Builders number 10 Elite. Sophie Evans was on a championship team of your 2022 Elite Champion team. She's trying to go back to back. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Two, cattle number 2. How about a 49 and 46 for Derek, Katie, and Vicky? 86 and 15 on 6 with all your handicaps figured in. 86 and 15 on 6. Move to team number 17. Pamela, Patrick Bray, and Terry Lofton. Pin number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Going to be a 52 and 88 for Tammy, Michael, and Sophie. Gives you a combined time of a 92 and 30 on 6. 92 and 30 on 6. Going to move to team number 150. Fred Kramer, Joel Lesh, Thomas Dixon. Team comes in with a 26 and 92. Fred, Joel, and Thomas. How about a 40 and 48 for 0.48? In pin 1, there's a yellow 2 rolled up. In pin 1, there's a yellow 2 rolled up. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, Rod Patrick Boots giving away gift certificates for the fastest time in round 2. 67 and 27 on 6 for Pamela, Patrick, and Terry. Put you number 2 in the average. Fred Kramer, Joe Lesh, Thomas Dixon, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3, Peyton Briz McCavich, Ashton Hayslip, Hunter Briz McCavich. They ride in with a 43 and 58. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Got to be a 50 and 31. Gives you a combined time of a 77 and 23 on 6. Move to the team of Jessica Jones, Piper Jones, and Weston Robb. In number 151. This team rides in with a 39 and 79 on 3. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. 19, Arena 1, right on in. 19, going to be Vicki Zimmerman. California's where she calls home. Chris Sullivan and Christina Johnson. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 152. Going to be Brittany Vespi, Lauren Berner, Sammy Duncan to work for you. This team rides in with a 42 and 48. Arena 1, Vicky, Chris, and Christina. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Brittany, Lauren, and Sammy, pin 2. Cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Oh, they're working hard. Get them in there, putting their hand in the air and stopping the clock to 40 and 88. 40 and 88. Combined time of an 83 and 26 on 6. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 153, Eduardo Andres Leal. Right on in. Hit number 153, Terry Brooks and Tammy Jurgens to join Eduardo Andres Leal on team number 153. Fred Kramer, Tanner Keith, Addison Bryan. They ride in with a 33 and 66. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Cattle Crew last team in Arena 1. Cattle Crew last team in Arena 1. We're going to go to 153. Eduardo, Terry, and Tammy. They ride in with a 49 and 33 on 3. Remember, get your votes in for your Texas Haynet Horse of the Elite World Finals. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. Also, Rod Patrick Boots giving away gift certificates For the fastest time in round 2, going to be a 37 and 53 for Fred, Tanner, and Addison, 37 and 53. Yes, if we could have a cattle change in Arena 1, please, Mr. Clay. Cattle change in Arena 1. Cattle crew, cattle change, pin 1. Thank you, ma'am. Fred, Tanner, and Addison is 72 and 19 on 6. 72 and 19 on 6. Going to look like that is 6th right now. 5th right now unofficially. 5th in the average. Trying to make it back to the 108 fastest runs out of 269. Oh, team having some tough luck here in pin number 2. Going to go to team number 1, 54. Jared Lesh, Erica Black, Janice Allen, the team to work for you. Rod Patrick Boots sponsors the round 2. Winners of the round receive a $250 towards a pair of Rod Patrick Boots. Jared, Erica, and Jessica. They ride in with a 38 and 89. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. Oh, get on in there, girls. Make him look good. 34 and 62 for Jared, Erica, and Janice. 34 and 62. Pin number 1, flag is up. Back to work in a new set of cattle. 8, cattle number 8. Jared, Erica, and Jessica. That 34.62 gives you a combined time of a 73 and 51 on 6. Move to the team of George Frost, Joseph, and Andrew Zito. They ride in with a 32 and 42 on 3. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. Oh, looky here. How about a 36 and 05 in arena number 1? 36.05. Anthony, last team in arena 2. Anthony, last team in arena 2. At 36.05 gets Joel, Vicky, and Delaney. 76 and 42 on 6. That'll put you in the top 15 on the Rod Patrick Boots leaderboard. Pin number 1, Jennifer, Ike, and Danny with a 35 and 72. Pin 1, flag is up. Three, cattle number 3. Gonna have a cattle change in arena number 2, please. 46 and 56 for George, Joseph, and Andrew. 77 and 98 on 6. We're gonna change the cattle. Gonna start with a team of Chuck Hayes, Tom, and Tammy Jurgens. Thank you to Wind River Microbes, sponsor of our cattle crew and our cattle changes here at this year's Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Stopping the clock with a 50 and 19. 52 and 19. Give that team an 83 and 91 on 6. 83 and 91 on 6 in the average. 108 back to Saturday morning's 3rd round of the Raeco Builders Elite World Finals here in West Monroe, Louisiana. We're going to get started. Team number 156, Chuck Hayes, Tom, and Tammy Jurgens. They're right in with a 58 and 12 on 3. In arena number 1, Ashton Hayslip, Amber Hayslip, and Sophie Evans. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 1-1, cattle number 1, a roll 6 in arena 2, a roll 6 in arena 2, pin number 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 24, going to be Allie West, Chris Sullivan, and Fred Kramer, 24 in arena 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 157. Going to be Callie Sajoni, Charlie Richardson, and Tracy Randolph. The team number 157 to work for you in arena number 2. 157 and 2. Callie, Charlie, and Tracy. They're riding with a 49.89 on 3. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. Pin number 1, Allie West, Chris Sullivan, Fred Kramer. Pin 1, flag is up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Thank you, Awana. 158. Going to be Jenny Christian, Geraldo Leal Jr., and rider Black 8, floppy in arena 2, 6 and 8, floppy in arena 2, 6 and 8, floppy in arena 2. I'd like to welcome all those joining us on the Cowboy Channel Plus app. You're watching go round number 2 of the Raeco Builders Elite World Finals, West Monroe, Louisiana. Jenny, Geraldo Leal Jr., rider Reynolds, pin 2. Cattle ready. Niner, cattle number 9. Allie, Chris, and Fred having tough luck in arena number 2. Going to go to team number 25, Jenny Christian, Katie Lesh, Cody Earls, 25 in arena 1. Jenny, Katie, and Cody, they're riding with a 35 and 22. 35 and 22. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 159, Harold Smith. Cody Earls, Ashton Stanford, pin number 2, team 159. Jenny Christian just finished in arena number 2. She'll move over to arena number 1, please, and thank you, Miss Jenny. Okay. Cody's in arena number 1. When he finishes, he'll come over to arena number 2. We appreciate each and every one of you. Jenny Christian, Dr. Katie Lesh, and Cody Earls. They're riding with a 35 and 22 on 3. We have 20. We have 25 qualified of the 108 we're looking for. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. is that team of 38 and 43. 38 and 43. Combined time of a 72 and 65 on 6. 72 and 65 on 6. Move the team, Sadie Coons. Travis Kaiser, Pamela Hanson, they're riding with a 40 and 28 on 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Nice job, team. 35 and 19. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. Sadie, Travis, and Pamela, 77 and 47 on 6. Jenny, Katie, and Cody, you had a 72, 65 on 6. Joseph, Roger, and David, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2.
So I need these people.
How about it a 50 and 39? 5039. At 50-39 gives you a combined time of a 70 and 49 on 6. 70 and 49. Going to move to the team of Peyton Hayes, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens. Going to move to the team of Peyton, Chuck, and Tammy. They're riding with a 34 and 76 on 6. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. Joseph, Roger, and David having tough luck going out with the road time. Erica Black, Aaron Baker, Tom Jurgens, team number 28 to work for you. Thank you, Awana. You're going to go to team number 161, Thomas Dixon, Weston Robb, Erica Black in arena number 2. 161 in arena number 2. If I could get the following people to see Mr. Jim Goyer right over here by the John Deere tractor. Cody Akerd, Aaron Baker, Callie Brookshire, Dustin Johnson, Tanner Keith, Joel Lesh, Jordan Lesh. You could go see Jim Goyer, Cody Akerd, Aaron Baker, Callie Brookshire, Dustin Johnson, Tanner Keith, Joel Lesh, Jordan Lesh. Go see Jim Goyer, please. Pin 1, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. In arena number 2, going to be Thomas Dixon, Weston Robb, and Erica Black. They're riding with a 52 and 93 on 3. Thomas, Weston, and Erica. Erica's in arena 1. Erica's in arena 1.
That way I can get them all done.
Team having some tough luck going out with the road time. 29, Olivia Parks, Lauren Berner, Katie Stanley right on in. Need the following people to see Jim Goyer here to my left: Charlie Richardson, Travis Robertson, Matt Stevens, Chris Sullivan, Ashton Vanderwerf, Morgan West, Paul West, Joseph Zito, Charlie, Travis, Matt, Chris, Ashton, Morgan, Paul, and Joseph. Please come see Jim Goyer. Pin 1, Olivia, Lauren, and Katie. And right in with a 35 and 72 on 3. 53. Yeah, reading backwards already, huh? I bet Olivia, Lauren, and Katie like the 35 better. 53 and 72. Pin 1. Flag is up. 5-5. Cattle number 5 at Arena 2. Going to be Thomas Dixon, Weston Rob, Erica Black with a 52 and 93 on 3. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 1-1. Cattle number 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 162. The Hayslip family, Dwayne, Amber, and Ashton Hayslip to work for you. Stopping the clock to 39 and 35 for Olivia, Lauren, and Katie. 39 and 35. Hayslip family rides in with a 28 and 71. They were in the top 15 out of the fastest times in round number 1. Olivia, Lauren, and Katie, they ride in with, or they have a 92.07 on 6 in the average. Olivia, pin number 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Niner. Caliber 9. Hayslip family. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 0. Caliber 0. Cattle crew. Last team in Arena 1. Ma'am. Last team in Arena 1. Ma'am. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 163, Joe Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman, and Aubrey Sajoni to work for you. Tough luck. Pin number 1, if we get a cattle change, please. Pin 1, get up a cattle change, Joe, Vicky, and Aubrey. 46 and 20 on 3. New Boston, Texas is where Aubrey Sajoni hangs her hat. Partnered up with Vicky Zimmerman from California and Joel Lesh, Stillwater, Oklahoma. They ride in with a 46 and 20. Cattle change at Arena 1. Cattle change at Arena 1, please, ma'am. Cattle change at Arena 1. Pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. Get in there, girls. Going to be a 34 and 86 for Joe, Vicky, and Aubrey. Combined time of an 81.06 on 6. Nice run. Move the team to rider Ben Oates, Charlie Richardson, and Cassie Harmon. Team number 164. This team comes in with a 26 flat on round number 1. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Got a new set of cattle in arena number 1. Going to go to Cody Earls, Clay Earls, and Lee Earls. How about it for the Earls family? They're riding with a 52 and 41 on 3. Black 1 rolled up in pin 1. Black 1 rolled up in pin 1. Black 1 rolled up in pin 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Earls family, here we go. Pin 1. Zero, zero, caliber 0. 35 and 78. At 35.78 gives you a combined time of a 60 and 78 on 6. 60 and 78 on 6. At 60 and 78 on 6, just moved into the lead in the average. Number 1 spot for Saturday's 3rd round. Thank you, Clay. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. Going to go to team number 32, Derek Walls, Wally Hayes, Mark Walls, 32 in arena 1. This team rides in. With a 30 and 19, pin 1, flag is up. 7, caliber 7. Thank you, Awana. Anthony. Could get a cattle change in arena 2. Anthony, if we could get a cattle change in arena 2. Thank you, Anthony. Going to go to 166, George Frost, Heath Hendricks, Kyle Frost. How about a 43 and 50 for Derek, Wally, and Mark? 43.50. 72.69 on 6. 72.69 on 6 with all of our handicaps figured in. And number 1, Shannon Terry, Tanner Chevalier, Jenny Christian with a 33.98. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5. Thank you to Wind River Microbes. Sponsor of our cattle changes. Remember, Rod Patrick Boots sponsors around 2 high-quality boots. Southern Tire Mart. Raeco Builders, your title sponsor of the Elite World Finals. Elite Equine, will be the sponsor of round 3. Boot Barn, and all of our great sponsors. Days of 47, Cuban Hay Company. Hey, remember to get your vote in for this weekend's performance horse of the Elite World Finals, sponsored by Texas Haynet. How about a 37 and 53, pin number 2. Cattle ready? Niner, caliber 9. Shannon, Tanner, and Jenny going to give you all a 70 and 51. 70 and 51 on 6. Pin number 1, Tom, Travis, and Jolie. Flag is up. 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Awana. 167, Katie, Brittany, and Jolie. Right on into pin number 2. 108. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 35, Callie, Aaron, and David. Dr. Katie Lesh, Brittany Vespi, and Jolie Story, the team to work for you with a 49 and 76 on 3 in arena number 2. Going to move to the team of Callie Sajoni, Aaron Baker, David Rainey, 45 and 22 on 3 for Callie, Aaron, and David. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, 1, Kellermer 1, Katie, Brittany, and Jolie. The ladies to work. Pin 2, Keller ready. 1, Kellermer 1. and 66 for Callie, Aaron, and David. 32 and 66. $78 and 88 on 6. 78, 88 on 6. Going to put you in the top 15 on the Rod Patrick's Boots leaderboard in the average. Ladies stopping the clock to 47 and 50 for Katie, Brittany, and Jolie. 97 and 26 on 6 for a combined time. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, Kellermer 2. Pin number 2, going to be Shannon Terry, Chris Bryan, and Tanner Chevalier. They're riding with a 38.09. Pin 2, Keller ready. 4, Kellermer 4. How about a 46 and 58? 46 and 58. $90 and 82 on 6. $90 and 82 on 6. Colorado Leal Jr., Terry Brooks, Olivia Parks, they're riding with a 40 and 93. Thank you, Juana. 169. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, Kellermer 6. 169, Janice Allen, Brittany Vespi, Paul West. Steam rides in with a 40 and 40 on 3. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 3, Kellermer 3. How about a 28 and 44? 28 and 44. Gives that team a combined time of a 68 and 37. Going to put you number 5 in the average. Come on 2, 46.02 on 2, 46.02 on 2. Pin number 1, Shannon Terry, Heath Hendricks, Amber Hayslip with a 42 and 37. Pin number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. We're going to go to pin number 2, going to be Janice, Brittany, and Paul. Gives you an 86 and 42 on 5. We're going to go to team number, arena number 2, Diane Kaiser, Sadie Coons, Travis Kaiser with a 34 and 89 on 3. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7, Kellermer 7. Shannon Terry, Heath Hendricks, Amber Hayslip with a 42 and 37 on 3. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Oh, get in there, girls. 41 and 84 for Tyann, Sadie, and Travis. 41-84. Combined time of a 78 and 73. About a 37 and 95 for Shannon, Heath, and Amber. 37 and 95. Going to move to Travis Robertson, Julie Story, and Bill Mayfield in arena number 2. They ride in with a 40 and 45 on 3. Pin number 2. Cattle ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Shannon, Heath, and Amber, 79 and 32 on 6 in the average. 79 and 32 on 6. Going to move to Shaylee DeWitt, Vicky Zimmerman, Tyann Kaiser. They ride in with a 54 and 50 on 3. Get in there, gentlemen. 45 and 85 on 3 for Travis, Jolie, and Bill. 45 and 85. Gives that team a combined time of an 85-30 on 6. Move to team number 172. Tanner Keith, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni, the sisters to work for you. They ride in with a 32 and 65 on 3. Arena 1. Flag is up. Pin 1, pin 1, pin 1. 3, caliber 3. Tanner, Aubrey, and Callie, pin 2. Cattle ready. 5, caliber 5. $35 and $59. Tanner, Aubrey, and Callie, 68 and 24 on 6. 68 and 24 on 6. Shaylee, Vicky, and Tyann having tough luck. Going to Cody Core, Brittany Vespi, and Tanner Chipalier, 173 in Arena 2. Come in with a 37 and 65 on 3. Pin number 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. 8, caliber 8. Andrew and Joseph Zito with Cody Earls in arena number 1. They come in with a 44 and 18 on 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, caliber 4. Get on in there, Miss Brittany. 35 and 09 for Cody, Brittany, and Tanner. 35-09 is going to give you a 74 and 74 on 6. Move the team of Ike Wacker, Robbie Salzbrenner, Olivia Parks. The team to work for you, team 174 in arena number 2. How about a 40 and 73 on 3 for Andrew, Joseph, and Cody. Arena 2. Ike, Robbie, and Olivia. Cattle ready, pin 2. 2, caliber 2. Need a cattle change in arena 1, please. Ma'am, if we could get a cattle change in arena 1. Andrew, Joseph, and Cody, 84 and 91 on 6. Thank you, Awana, 175. Shannon Lipsy, Sadie Coons, Travis Kaiser, right on into Arena 2. Right on into Arena 2. Shanna, Sadie, and Travis are 175. Get a cattle change in Arena 1. Remember, Wind River Microbes, sponsor of our cattle changes here. Be sure and stop by the concession stand. Get you something to eat, something to drink this morning. Shanna, Sadie, and Travis are riding with a 45 and 92 on 3 pin 2. Anthony, last one in Arena 2. Anthony, last one in Arena 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. 6, 6, Keller Mers, 6. Going to be a 48 and 78 for Shanna, Sadie, and Travis. Anthony, cattle change. 48 and 78, be a 94 and 70 on 6. Claraldo Leal, Eduardo Andreas Leal. Claraldo Leal Jr., 176 will be the first team in after the cattle change. 176, first team in after the cattle change. Going to go to 176. Claraldo Eduardo and Claraldo Jr. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 3. Cattle number 3. Pin 1, Kyle Georgian. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. Thank you, Miss Dora. Gonna go to 177, gonna be Tanner Keith. Tanner Chevalier, Aubrey Sijoni to work for you in arena number 2, team number 177, arena 2. 50 and 34 for Kyle George and Leela. 50 and 34, Tanner and Aubrey, they're riding with a 33 and 14. Kyle, George, and Leela, 8803 on 6. Pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 8. Cattle number 8. Pin number 1, going to be the team of Mike Christian, Terry Brooks, and Stacy Sullivan in arena number 1. They ride in with a 33 and 30. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6. Cattle number 6.
Somebody put tape over Lou's mouth when this kid was riding to blow up.
Thank you, Clay. Mike Christian, Derek Walls, Chuck Hayes, right on the end of arena number 2. Mike Christian, Aaron Baker, Heath Hendricks, David Stansbury, 43 in arena number 1. Mike Christian, Derek Walls, Chuck Hayes in arena number 2. Mike is in, just finished up in arena number 1. He'll move over to arena number 2. Mike, Derek, and Chuck. Aaron, Heath, and David, they ride him with a 38 and 37 on 3. Pin number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Number 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. Thank you, Clay. Gonna go to 44, Brittany, Terry, and Morgan, 44 in arena number 1. Thank you, Awana. Gonna go to 179, Terry Brooks, Sammy Duncan, and Brooke Mitchell. The team to work for you. They ride in with a 48 and 71. Looking to qualify 108 back to round number 3 tomorrow morning. Remember, 9 o'clock start time tomorrow morning. Pin number 1, Brittany, Terry, and Morgan with a 41, flat on 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Terry, Sammy, and Brooke with a 48 and 71 on 3. Pin number 2, Cadillac ready. Pin number 2, Cadillac ready. Niner, caliber 9. $34.04 for Terry Sammy and Brooke.
Pin 1, 55.69 on 2.
Pin 1, Brittany, Terry, and Morgan had a 55.61 on 2. 55.61 on 2 on the backup clock in arena number 1. Terry, Sammy, and Brooke, 81 and 75 on 6. 81 and 75 on 6. Pin number 1, going to move to the team of Weston Rob, Addison Bryan, and Joe Lee Story. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 7, caliber 7. Moving over to pin number 2. Cayenne Kaiser, Lauren Berner, Olivia Parks. They ride in with a 27.06. Pin 2, Cadillac ready. 4, caliber 4. Weston, Addison, and Jolie at 36 and 60. 4 on 3. Gives that team a combined time of a 75 and 23 on 6. That'll put you in the top 20. On the Rod Patrick Bootsmaker leaderboard. Going to move to the team 46. Going to be Joseph Zito, David Rainey, and Fred Kramer. And team number 46, in arena number 1. Number 1. Flag is up. 8, caliber 8, 57.93 for Diane, Lauren, and Olivia. 57.93 with your 27.06. Combined time of 84.99 on 6. Stacy Sullivan, Michael Evans, Chuck Hayes, 181 in arena number 2. 181 in arena 2. Give that team a 41.86. Going to move to Stacy, Michael, and Chuck. Pin 2, Cadillac ready. 0, caliber 0. Joseph, David, and Fred. How about an 88 and 41 on 6? Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, caliber 1. Don't forget our membership dinner this evening right here at the arena. Going to be at 45 and 10 for Stacy, Michael, and Chuck. 45-10. Combined time of a 78 and 94. Move to the team of Cody, Brittany, and Chelsea. Team number 182 and arena number 2. Looking for the top 108 fastest times to advance to round number 3 at this year's Raeco Builders Elite World Finals of the USTPA. If you're watching online or on the Cowboy Plus channel app, you're watching round 2 of the Elite World Finals. Pin number 2, Cadillac ready. 5-5, Caliber 5. Ashton Lance in Colorado having tough luck. Going to 48, going to be Lauren Berner, Chance Bowden, and Mark Matthews. 48 in Arena 1. Number 1, flag is up. 2-2, Caliber 2. 3306 for Cody, Brittany, and Chelsea. 3306. Gives that team a combined time of a 77 and 41 on 6. Going to move to the team of Terry Brooks, Mark Walls, and Wally Hayes. This team riding in with a 29 and 33. They were in the top 20 out of the fastest times in round number 1. Trying to put another one with it to advance to round number 3. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7-7, Caliber 7. 4505 for Lauren, Chance, and Mark. 4504. 4504. Gives that team a combined time of a 99 and 73 on 6. 49, going to be Rochelle Rondi, Eduardo Andres Leal, and Danny Telto. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9. Terry, Mark, and Wiley with a 39.83. A 68 and 16, gonna put you number 4 in the average. Move the team of Dale Brown, Brittany Vespi, 10 years, Chevalier. They're riding with a 52 and 27 on 3. Good morning, Grandma Reedy. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 1-1, Caliber 1. Team 49 having tough luck going to 50 in Arena 1. 5-0, 50 in Arena 1. $37 and 24 for Dale, Brittany, and Tanner. How about an 88 and 51 on 6?
Look up. See that black cat coming at you? That's a 1. Fix that when she goes out, please, sir. Thank you.
Going to move to team number 185. Going to be Dwayne Hayslip, Ashton Hayslip, Clay Earls, pin 1. Stacy, Jennifer, and Pamela, flags up, pin 1. 3-3, Caliber 3. Back to pin number 2, Dwayne, Ashton, and Clay with a 33-12. Kettler ready. 2-2, Caliber 2. Thank you, Juana. Anthony, cattle change in Arena 2, please. Anthony, cattle change in Arena 2. Thank you, Clay. Cattle change in Arena 1, please, ma'am. Thank you, Clay. Cattle change in Arenas 1 and 2. Cattle change in Arenas 1 and 2. Right now we have 56 qualified times. 56 qualified. 108 will advance to round number 3 tomorrow morning starting at 9 a.m. We will take that now to the top 20, back to the 4th round. I'd say a great big thank you to Wind River Microbe, sponsoring our cattle change here. Also, Days of 47 Rodeo, Cuban Hay Company, they'll deliver feed anywhere in the country. Visit Ch1, a world standing sponsor. Able Suppressor Company, sponsor the San Antonio Rodeo Team Pennant. Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Year, month and event throughout the year. Get your votes in for this weekend's Performance Horse of the Elite Final, sponsored by Raeco Builders. Boss Buckets, Wild Calf Coffee, K. Walter Equine Insurance, one of the teams of the Days of 47 Rodeo Utah Team Pennant. Wooten Land Company, Jay's Saddlery, and Mr. Todd J. of Jay's Saddlery. Got to speak to my friend Todd J. this morning. It's always good to see my friend Todd J. here. He's a longtime supporter of the USTPA and a huge supporter of the youth class. Thank you to Todd J's Saddlery. Trademarks, J.W. Brooks. If you're not wearing a J.W. Brooks hat, you're wearing the wrong lid. Go back to team number 186 in arena number 2. Brianna Taylor, Terry Lofton, Shannon Terry, 186 in arena 2. Jenny Christian, Paul West, and Tracy Randolph. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 0-0, cattle number 0. Back to pin number 2, where Brianna, Terry, and Shannon. They ride in with a 54 and 80. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. $51 and $80 for Jenny, Paul, and Tracy of $51 and $80. $51 and $15 for Brianna, Terry, and Shannon of $51 and $15. Jenny, Paul, and Tracy, 83 and 44 on 6. Brianna, Terry, and Shannon, 102 and 95 on 6. Dustin Johnson, Roger Ford, Corralo, Leal Jr., 35 and 83 on 3. Pin 1, flag is up. 7-7, Calamers 7, Weston Robb, Terry Lofton, and Amber Hayslip. They ride in with a 39.07 on 3. Weston, Terry, and Amber, Terry Lofton. Riding with a 39.07 on 3. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 3, Caliber 3. Dustin, Roger, and Claraldo, 36 and 37 on 3. 72 and 20 on 6. 72 and 20 on 6. Move team 53. Fred Kramer, Tanner Keith, and Terry Lofton, 53 in arena number 1. 5-3, 53. Ain't Joanna. Going to go to 188. Going to be Lauren Berner, Lance Randolph, and Ashton Vanderwerf. 188 in arena number 2. 188 in arena 2. Team right there with a 32.06. Miss Terry Lofton will move over to arena number 1 whenever you get done. Amber, will you settle for us, please, ma'am? Terry's going to move over to arena number 1. Thank you, Miss Hayslip. Good to see your smiling face this morning. Team rides in with a 32.06, Lauren, Lance, and Ashton. Number 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. Gonna go to pin number 1. Gonna be Fred, Tanner, and Terry. She just run 2 runs back to back. She moved over to pin number 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 8, cattle number 8. How about a 39 and 22? 39 and 22. Gives that team a combined time of 72 and 28 on 6. 72 and 28 on 6. 189, Rochelle Rondi, Erica Black, Jessica Jones. They're right in with a 37 and 38. Hey, how about a 45 and 81 for Fred, Tanner, and Terry? 45 and 81. Rochelle, Erica, and Jessica. Arena 2, Caloretti. 6, Calamers 6, Fred, Tanner, and Terry, 84 and 43 on 6 in the average. On the Rod Patrick Bootmakers leaderboard. Also, Cubitt visits Cheyenne, Utah Days of 47, Texas Haynet. Be sure and get your votes in for your Texas Haynet Elite Performance Horse of the weekend. Stacy Sullivan, Tang Kaiser, Shaylee DeWitt with a 45 and 15 on 3. In pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag's up. 3, caliber 3. Gonna be a 41 and 40, 6 on 3. Gives that team a 77 and 84 on 6. Go to 190, gonna be Nick Borgia, Ryan Ben Holtz, and Lee Rogers. 190 in arena number 2. How about a 32 and 42, pin 2, cattle ready. Niner, caliber 9. That 32 and 42, 77 and 57 on 6. Be number 13 in the average. Move to 190, Nick Borgia, Ryan Bernholz, Lee Rogers, 190. Thank you, Awana. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, bar opens at 6, dinner at 7, right here. Pin number 1, going to be Lance Randolph, Ashton Vanderwerf, David Stansbury. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 2, Caliber 2, Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks, Chris Bryan with a 38-23 in arena 2, Caloretti. 1, Caliber 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 192, Eduardo Andres Leal. Heath Hendricks, Ashton Vanderwerf, right on in arena number 2. Stop at the clock in the 41 and 10 for Lance, Ashton, and David, 41 and 10. Give that team a combined time of an 88 and 90 on 6. 88 and 90. Going to go to 56. Going to be Tanner Keith, Paul West, Allie West, 57. Tanner Keith, Eddie Savage, and Erica Engelman, 56. Tanner, Eddie, and Erica in arena number 2. Eduardo Andres Leal, pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, Eduardo Andres Leal. Heath Hendricks, Ashton Vanderwerf in arena number 2. Ashton just finished in arena number 1, so make our way over to arena number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget tonight at 6 o'clock, The bar will open for adult beverages if that's what you need to get through the weekend. Bar opens at 6 o'clock. We'll have dinner served at 7 for our membership of the USTPA right here at the arena. 30 and 85, Eduardo, Heath, and Ashton, pin 2. Cattle ready. 7, Calamers, 7. 68 and 43 on 6. Unofficially, that's 8th in the average right now. Thank you to the Texas Haynet. Heath Hendricks is in arena 2. Clay and Leah. Heath Hendricks is in arena 2. Heath Hendricks is in arena 2. There we go, 37.04 for Eduardo, Heath, and Ashton. 37.04, 68.01. At 68.01, looks like about 4th in the average right now. 193, Morgan West, Lee Earls, Cody Earls, to work for you. We appreciate each and every one of you for being here watching in person here at the Ike Hamilton Arena, West Monroe, Louisiana, and all those watching on the Cowboy Plus channel app. You're watching round 2, the number 10 Elite. Sponsored by Raeco Builders. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Pin 1, pin 1, pin 1, pin 1. Six, Calamers, 6. Gonna go to Morgan West, Lee Earls, Cody Earls with 50 and 46. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 8, Calamer, 8. Oh, Heath, Paul, and Allie. How about it? A 30 and 05 on 3, and the hometown crowd goes wild. Gives that team a 70 and 82 on 6. Bunk cakes for everybody. Oh, it's going to be a 38 and 79 for Morgan Lee and Cody. 38 and 79. Heath, Paul, and Allie is 70 and 82. Bill Mayfield, Christina Johnson, Charlie Richardson. Pin 1. Flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Going to move Morgan Lee and Cody. 89 and 25 on 6. Going to move to team number 194, Cali Brookshire. Jenny Christian, Bill Mayfield, 194 in arena number 2, 194 in arena number 2. Going to be a 38 and 08 on 3 for Bill, Christina, and Charlie. 38 and 08. 75 and 77 on 6. Mr. Bill Mayfield is in arena number 1. We're going to move to Robert Strange, Dwayne Hayslip, Robbie Salzbrenner. This team rides in with a 31 and 41 on 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. 37 and 02. Mr. Bill Mayfield to come over to pin number 2. Thank you, Mr. Mayfield. Robert, Dwayne, and Robbie, 67 and 43 on 6. That 67-43 is fourth in the average right now. Callie, Jenny, and Bill, pin 2. Callie ready. 2, Kellermer, 2. Move to Eddie Savage, David Rainey, and Michael Evans, team number 60, pin 1. They ride in with a 30 and 47. Flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, Kellermer, 4. Ma'am, last team in arena number 1. Ma'am, last team in arena number 1. Cattle Crew, last team in arena 1. Oh, get in there. 34 and 84 for Callie, Jenny, and Bill. 34 and 84. 72 and 35 on 6. $72 looks like 12th in the average right now. We're going to go to Mark Matthews, Chris Sullivan, and Christina Johnson. They're riding with a 30 and 32. Eddie, David, and Michael will be a 38 and 79. Ma'am, if we go to cattle change in arena 1, Clay. Go to cattle change in arena 1. Mark, Chris, and Christina, they're riding with a 30 and 32. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. Eddie, David, and Michael give you guys a 67 and 26 on 6. At 67, 26 on 6 is number 3 in the average on the Southern Tire Mart leaderboard. Mark, Chris, and Christina. Anthony, final team to run in arena 2. Anthony, if we could have a cattle change in arena 2, 46 and 32 on 3 for Mark, Christina, and Chris at 46 and 32. Adding it up to a 76 and 64 on 6. Black 6 rolled up in pin 1. Black 6 rolled up in pin 1. Anthony's going to work in arena number 2. We're going to go back to work in arena number 1 after the cattle change. Will be Tanner Keith, Bo Wells, and Chelsea Mitchell. This was your go-round winners in round number 1 with a 16 and 49. That's right. That was no handicap at all. This is the number 10 team. 6 and 8 rolled up in pin 1. Black 6, red 8 rolled up in pin 1. Flag is up. Good luck. 8, Caliber 8. Oh, looks like the lights are on over at the concession trailer. Stop by and get you a snow cone, a mushmelon, dessert, a pick-me-up, whatever you need. The lights are on over at the concession trailer over by Todd Jay's, a Jay's Saddlery. Go by and see them both. Get you some new leather and a snow cone all together. Oh, that 16 and 49 goes out of the average with an old time in arena number 1. Going to go to team number 62. Going to be Eric, Ryan, and Nick. Back to arena number 1. Going to be team number 196, Nick, Roger, and Colorado. They're riding with a 43 and 40. Nick is in arena number 1. Nick's in arena number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, Kellermer 4. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to team number 63. Jolie Story, Claraldo Leal Jr., and Tracy Randolph to work for you in arena number 1. Number 1, flag is up, pin 1. 5, cattle number 5, Nick, Roger, and Claraldo. They're riding with a 43 and 40, pin number 2. Cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5.
I like this dude. Because you can put all your numbers.
How about a 50 and 50 for Jolie, Claraldo, and Tracy? Gives you guys a combined time of a 92.09 on 6. 92.09 on 6. Nick, Roger, and Claraldo having tough luck. Go to 197. Claraldo Leal Jr., Charlie Richardson, and Lance Randolph. 197 arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. Dwayne, Amber, and Ashton. This team rides in with a 28 and 77. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, pin 2. Caliber ready. 0, caliber 0. Look here, to Hayslip family at 34.06 for Dwayne, Amber, and Ashton. 33 and 37, Claraldo, Charlie, and Lance. Claraldo, Charlie, and Lance gives you all a 70 and 97 on 6. The Hayslip family, 6183. Put your number 2 in the average when we figure your handicaps in. Gonna move to the team. Tom Jurgens, Patrick Bray, Leela Tyler. They're riding with a 52 and 75 on 3. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. Pin number 1, Jenny, Terry, and Cody. Flag is up. 0, caliber 0. Like to welcome all those watching on the Cowboy Plus channel app, Cowgirl channel, Equus TV, Facebook, and all of our other streaming platforms. You're watching day number 2 of the Raeco Builders Elite World Finals here in West Monroe, Louisiana. We started with 671 teams. We're down to 269, 41 and 17 for Tom, Patrick, and Leela. Going to be a 92 and 92 on 6. Move to Travis Kaiser, Roger Ford, Shannon Lipsy, 199 at arena 2. This team rides in with a 41 and 83 on 3. Thank you, Mr. Jurgens. A gentleman and a scholar he is. Tough luck for Jenny, Terry, and Cody. Pin number 2, Travis, Roger, and Shannon with a 41.83. Pin 2, Keller ready. 2, Keller 2. Move to team number 66, Heath Hendricks, Charlie Richardson, Eduardo Andres Leal. 66, They ride him with a 35 and 01 on 3 out around number 1. Southern Tire Mart, Rod Patrick, Bootmakers, Elite Equine, Wind River Microbes, Cubit, Visit Cheyenne, Utah Days of 47, pin 1, flag is up. 2-2, Calamur 2. Hey, get on in there, Shanalipsy, 52 and 66. Thank you, Clay. That 52 and 66 gives you 93 and 49 on 6. Team number 200, Tanner Keith, Bo Wells, and Eddie Savage to work for you in arena number 2. Team comes in with a 22 and 75. Pin number 2, Cattle Ready. 1-1, cattle number 1. Fred Kramer, Joel Lesh, Bill Mayfield. They're riding with a 44 and 42 on 3. Pin 1, flag is up. 6-6, cattle number 6. Thank you, Clay. 40 and 24 for Tanner, Bo, and Eddie. How about a 62 and 99? Unofficially, that's third in the average. Right now, fourth, Miss Donna says. Travis Robertson, Danny Tello, Corollo, Lau. Fred, Joel, and Bill had tough luck. Travis, Danny, and Corollo with a 53 and 65 on 3. Pin number 2. Pin number 1, Travis, Sadie, and Justin with a 38 and 42. Pin 1, flag is up. 7-7, Calamur 7. Thank you, Clays. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7-7, Calamur 7. Callie Sajoni, Aubrey Sajoni, and Travis Kaiser, 69, arena number 1. Sajoni's and Kaiser. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3-3, Calamur 3. Get in there, Travis Robertson, 33 and 29 for Travis, Danny, and Colorado. $86 and 94 on 6. Brianna Taylor, Clay Errol's, and Lee Earls. 202 in arena 2. 202 in arena 2. Lights are on the snow cone stand. Stop by and get you a snow cone. Kelly, Aubrey, and Travis. Number 2, cattle ready. 4, Calamur 4. Team having some tough luck. Arena number 1. That's right. 59 and 31. Katie, Stacy, and Tammy, pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Flag is up. 1-1. Caliber 1. 59 and 31 for Brianna, Clay, and Lee. Move the team of Jenny, Christian, Jolie, Story, and Ryder. Benholz, 203 in Arena 2. 203 in Arena 2. Ma'am, this is the last team in Arena 1, Cattle Crew. Last team in Arena 1, Cattle Crew. Pin number 2, Jenny, Jolie, and Ryder. That Ryder with a 41 and 84 on 3. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, Caliber 8. Stop at the clock to 36 and 81 in Arena number 1. 36 and 81. Gives that team a 74 and 81 on 6 for Katie, Stacy, and Tammy. 74 81 on 6. Cattle change in Arena 1. Thank you, Cattle Crew. Going to go to 71. Going to be Diane Kaiser, Christina Johnson, Stacy Sullivan. Thank you to Wind River Microbes. Raeco Builders, your title sponsor of this year's Elite World Final. Southern Tire Mart, Rod Patrick Boots, Elite Equine. It's more of our great sponsors. How about a 41 and 21 for Jenny, Jolie, and Ryder? Jenny, Jolie, and Ryder, 79.05 on 6. Move to Michael Evans, Patrick Bray, Erica Black, 204 to Arena 2, 204 and 2. Roll black 6 and pin 1. Roll black 6 and pin 1. Diane Kaiser, Christina Johnson, Stacy Sullivan, they're riding with a 52 and 91 on 3. As of right now, we have 83 or 4 qualified times out of the 108. 83 qualified. Michael Evans, Patrick Bray, Erica Black with a 44 and 33 in Arena 2. Cattle are ready. Arena 2, cattle are ready. 6, Caliber 6. Yellow 2 and pin 1 and a black 6 and pin 1. Yellow 2 and pin 1 and a black 6 and pin 1. Rolled up pin 1. Diane, Christina, and Stacy. Flag is up. 5, Caliber 5. How about a 31 and 76 for Michael, Patrick, and Erica? 31 and 76 gives that team a 76.09 on 6. Move to the team of Heath Hendricks, Christina Johnson, and Paul West at 205. $52 and 91 for Diana, Christina, and Stacy. Put that together with a 34 and 29 that they just ran. Gives you a combined time of an 86 and 20 on 6. Pin number 1, Heath, Christina, and Paul with a 33 and 13. Christina was in Arena number 1. That means we'll move back over to Arena number 1. Going to be the team of Peyton Hayes, Sophie Evans, and Chuck Hayes. Pin number 1, 34 and 17. Flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Pin number 2, going to be the team of Heath Hendricks, Christina Johnson, and Paul West with a 33 and 13 on 3. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Niner, caliber 9. Going to give that team a 61 and 90 on 6. Be number 3 in the average. Jolie Story, Bill Mayfield, pin 1. Flag is up. 6-6, caliber 6. Thank you, Alwana. If we could get a cattle change in arena number 2, please, Anthony. Cattle change in arena 2, please, Anthony. Nice job, team. 31 and 86 on 3. 31 and 86 on 3. Here's that team. A combined time of 73 and 81 on 6. 73 and 81 on 6. Number 1, going to be Addison Bryan, Christina Johnson, Chris Bryan with the 35 and 73 on 3, pin 1, flag is up. 7-7, caliber 7. I'd like to say a great big thank you to Wind River Microbes, our sponsor of our cattle changes here at Raeco Builders, Elite World Finals, Cubit. Visit Cheyenne, Utah, days of 47. Texas Haynet. Be sure and get your votes in for your Texas Haynet Performance Horse of the Elite World Finals. Southern Tire Mart, Rod Patrick Bootmakers, your sponsor of round number 2 here. We're giving the fastest time in round 2. We'll be giving away, receiving some prizes from Rod Patrick Bootmakers. 36 and 20 for Addison, Christina, and Chris. 34-20 makes it a 69 and 93. Put your number 11 in the average unofficially right now. Cattle change in pin number 2. We got a new set of cattle in. We're ready for Sadie Coons, Mike DeWitt, and Jennifer Brown with a 50 and 94 on 3. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. Going to go to pin number 1. Going to be the team of Jared Lesh, Erica Black, Aubrey Sajoni with a 41 and 38 on 3. Pin 1. Flag is 3. Caliber 3. Oh, get on in there, Erica and Aubrey with Jared Lesh, 29 and 49. Combined time of a 70 and 87 on 6. Thank you, Alana. That's 70 and 87 on 6. Going to put you in the top 15 on the Cubit leaderboard. 207. Going to be the team of Eduardo Andres Leal, Terry Brooks, and Stacy Sullivan. Ryan Benholtz, Ashton Vanderwerf, Mark Walls, and arena number 1. Eduardo, Terry, and Stacy, they ride him with a 32 and 31 on 3. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 7-7, caliber 7. Ryan, Ashton, and Mark, the team to work for you. 32 and 46 for Eduardo, Terry, and Stacy. 32 and 46. Here's that team of combined time, 63 and 77 on 6. Ryder, Ashton, and Mark. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Going to be Mike Christian, Ike Waggart, David Stansbury, the riding with a 30, 51-11. 51-11. Number 2, Caloretti. 8, Caliber 8.
Where you're supposed to go to. Start on
Ryder Ashton and Mark Hyben, tough luck in arena number 1. Going to go to team number 77 in arena 1. 77, 40 and 29 for Mike, Ike, and David. At 40 and 29 gives you an 87-40. 87-40 on 6. Erica Black, Aaron Baker, Tom Jergens, 209. In arena number 1, going to be Mike DeWitt, Sadie Coons, Justin Coons. They're riding with a 47 and 19 on 3. Pin number 1. In arena number 2, Erica, Aaron, and Tom with a 41 and 90. Pin number 1, flag is up, pin 1. 4, Caliber 4, pin 2, Caloretti. 5, Caliber 5. .209, having tough luck in arena number 2. Stopping the clock in arena number 1 with a 33 and 84 for Mike, Sadie, and Justin. 33 and 84. 81.03 on 6. How about Buck Matthews, Chris Sullivan, Mark Matthews, 210. 210 to bid, 210 to buy, who'll bid 210 here, 210 there, 210 in the arena to work for you. Round number 2 of the Raeco Builders Elite Team Pin and World Finals. Shaylee, Jennifer, and Pamela with a 43 and 52 on 3 in arena 1. Flag is up. 8, Caliber 8, Buck Matthews, Chris Sullivan, Mark Matthews with a 49 and 13. Caloretti. 6, Caliber 6. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to Amber, Terry, and Morgan. Amber, Terry, and Morgan entering number 2. Stopping the clock in the 35.07 for Shaylee, Jennifer, and Pamela. 78.59 on 6. Move to Eric Brumley. Jared Lesh, Delaney Sturt, 79 in arena 1. His team rides in with a 37 and 50. 6 on 3. Eric, Jared, and Delaney. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, Caliber 0. Amber Hayslip. Black Floppy 0 on arena 2. Black Floppy 0 on arena 2. Amber, Terry, and Morgan 211. They ride in with a 25 and 18. This was sitting in the first half of the Southern Tires leaderboard after round 1. Thank you, Clay. 80 in arena 2. Caloretti pin 2. Caloretti pin 2. Niner, Caliber 9. Team number 80, Roger Ford, Mark Wald, and Philip Shelton, 80 in arena 1. Number 1, flag is up. 2, Caliber 2.
You got 134. You could run down to where you had run to 100.
Thank you, Awana. I'm following you. 212, Jennifer Brown, 80 Savage, Tanner Key, 212.
110, and then you have 24 left.
Could have a cattle change in arena 1, please. 28 and 39 for Roger, Mark, and Philip. 28 and 39, cattle crew, cattle change in arena 1. Thank you, cattle crew. Going to give you a 79 and 30, 7 on 6. We'll get her cattle changed out. We'll be ready to go with team number 81. We're on 212 in arena 2. Jennifer Brown, Eddie Savage, Tanner Keith. Team rides in with a 36 and 71. Jennifer, Eddie, and Tanner. Pin number 2, Jennifer, Eddie, and Tanner. Keller ready? 0, 0, Keller number 0. 213, Olivia Parks, Ryan Bernholtz, Chance, Bowden, you be 213. Pin number 1, going to be Nick Morgia, Ryan Bernholtz, Thomas Dixon with a 45 and 70, 6 on 3, pin 1. Flag is up. 1, caliber 1, caliber 1. 37 and 41 for Jennifer, Eddie, and Tanner. 37 and 41. 74, 12 on 6. Thank you, Clay. Jennifer, Eddie, and Tanner give you a 74, 12 on 6. 213, Olivia, Ryan, and Chance. In arena number 1, going to be Sheila DeWitt, Stacy Sullivan, Pamela Hanson. 82 in arena number 1, 82 and 1. Shaylee, Stacy, and Pamela with the 43 and 27 on 3. Looked like Joel Brookshire taking a run this morning. Pin 1, flags up. Niner, caliber 9, Olivia, Ryan, and Chance with a 50 and 20. Pin 2, caliber ready. 2, caliber 2. Thank you, Clay. 83, Rochelle, Rondi, Wally Hayes, Tracy Randolph. Thank you, Clay. 83 in arena 1. Thank you, Clay. 83 in arena 1. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 8, caliber 8. About a 45 and 51 for Olivia, Ryan, and Chance. 44 and 51. Gives that team a 94 and 71 on 6. Move to 214, Boel, Ashton, Hayslip, Ike, Wacker, 214. Thank you, Clay. This team rides in with a 48 and 40. Pin number 2. Cattle ready. 3, Caliber 3. Number 1, flag is up. Shannon Terry, Lee Earl, Tracy Randolph with a 37 and 42 on 3. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, Caliber 3. Thank you, Awana. Gonna go to 2-1-5. Jolie Story, Mark Walls, and Travis Robertson. Thank you, Clay. 85, Travis Robertson, Danny Tello, Corrado Leal Jr. in arena number 1. Jolie, Mark, and Travis with a 48 and 40. Travis is in arena number 2. Keller ready, pin 2. 1-1, Caliber 1. Team having some tough luck. If we could have a cattle change in arena number 2, please. Anthony. Cattle change in arena number 2, please. Anthony. I'm going to go to 216, Geraldo. Katie and Shaley, 216 arena number 2. Travis will move over to arena number 1. He just finished in arena number 2. Mr. Clay and Miss Leah. We appreciate our boss pro officials, Dora Blackman, Awana Hutchins, Lee, and Clay. Appreciate our cattle crew doing an outstanding job at the back, keeping our cattle changed out. Thank you to Wind River Microbes, sponsoring our cattle changes. Remember, dinner this evening at 6 o'clock. The bar will open at 7 o'clock. They'll start serving food. Thank you to Jay's Salary, Jared Lesh Cow Horses, Trademarks, J.W. Brooks, High Point Reserve Champion, Pro-Am and Novice, Outlaw Spirit Buckle, then arena number 1. We're ready to get back to work. Flag is up, pin number 1. 5, cattle number 5. Don't forget our friends at the concession stand. They are open for business. Stop by and see them at the concession stand. Thank you, Clay. Gonna go to 86 in the arena to work for you. In arena number 1, gonna be the team of Louis Sajoni, Aubrey Sajoni, and Callie Sajoni. The Sajoni family. Louis, Aubrey, and Callie. They're riding with a 41 and 16 on 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, Caliber 6. 216, Colorado Leal, Katie Lesh, Sheila DeWitt. They ran it with a 31 and 33 on 3. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 0, Caliber 0. How about a 33 and 59 for Colorado, Katie and Shelley, 33 and 59. Combined time of 58 and 25 on 6. Louis, Aubrey, and Callie stopping the clock to 43 and 88. 8504 on 6. Dustin Johnson, Heath Hendricks, Eddie Savage in arena 1. Delaney Sturge, Aaron Baker, Tammy Jurgens, you'll be in arena number 2. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, 5, cattle number 5. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, Dustin, Heath, and Eddie, flags up. 2, cattle number 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to be a 45 and 85 for Delaney, Aaron, and Tammy. 45 and 85. 86 and 23 on 6. Going to move to the team Alley West. Chris Sullivan and Christina Johnson. 218 in arena number 2. Cody Earls. Chris Sullivan and Peyton Briz McCavage with a 36 and 98 on 3. Say a great big thank you to all of our staff here. Good to be back working with Miss Donna Duncan here to my right. Thank you, Miss Christy Haley, for watching on the World Wide Web, on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, the Cowgirl Channel, Facebook, whatever the platform may be. It's good to be partnered back up with the best of the best. Here to my right, Allie, Chris, and Christina. Cody, Chris, and Peyton. And number 1. Number 1, flag is up. 7, Calamur 7. Chris Sullivan's in arena 1. Chris Sullivan's in arena 1. Team having tough luck in arena number 1. Going to go to turn number 89. Going to be Eric Engelman, Ingham Borgia, Lee Earls, 89 in arena number 1. Chris Sullivan will move over to arena number 2. And join Christina Johnson and Allie West. Eric, Nick, and Lee that ride in with the 34 and 41. We're creeping up on that 108. We have 97 right now. Number 1, flags up. 0, Calamur 0. Allie, Chris, and Christina, they come in with a 26 and 92. Pin 2, Cattle ready. Niner, Caliber 9. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 90. Going to be Sophie Ashton and Tom. 90, arena 1. Sophie Evans, Ashton Vanderwerp, Tom Jurgens, they're right out of the 31-12 at arena number 1. 31-12. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. Going to be a 53 and 62. 53 and 62. Going to give that team a combined time of an 80 and 54 on 6. 80 and 54 on 6. Going to move to Tyson and Kaiser. Justin Coons, Travis Kaiser, 219 in arena 2. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 4. Keller 4. Pin number 2. Keller ready. 6, caliber 6. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Thank you, Awana. Gonna go to 220. Gonna be Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson, Addison Bryan. Time on the back flag, 57 and 37 on 2. 57 and 37 on 2. They had a good one going right up to the gate. Going to be Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson, Addison Bryan with a 47 and 47 on 3. Pin number 2, Cattle ready. 4, caliber 4. Team number 91 will be the first team in after the cattle change in Arena 1. Be sure to stop by the concession stand, get you something to eat, something to drink. Hey, and the lights are on over at the Snow Cone trailer. Ice cream sundaes, snow cones, mushmelon, watermelon. They got it all over at the concession trailer. 28 and 88 for Lee, Dustin, and Addison. 28 and 88. Lee, Dustin, and Addison, 76 and 35 on 6.
Are they good? Good deal. Everyone else has got them, so that's good.
Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson with a 41 and 22. Bill, Cody, and Charlie, they're at it with a 41 and 22. Pin 2, Keller ready. 3, caliber 3. Thank you to Wind River Microbe, sponsoring a cattle change. Ike Wackert, Lance Randolph, Justin Coons. Ike Wackert, Lance Randolph, Justin Coons, 91. In Arena 1, we're going to be running groups of 9 to a set. In Arena 1, we can run in groups of 9 to a set. How about a 44 and 38 for Bill, Cody, and Charlie? A 44 and 38. $84 and 60 for Bill, Cody, and Charlie. Cody, David, and Leela. Team number 222 in Arena 2. This team rides in with a 47 and 14. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 2, caliber 2, Ike, Lance, and Justin. Pin 1, flag is up. 6, caliber 6. Going to be a 44-11. 44-11. That 44.11 gives you a combined time of 89 and 26 on 5. 44.11 to 89, 26 on 5. Going to move the team of Bill Mayfield, Dustin Johnson, and David Stansberry. How about stopping the clock to 51.67 for Ike, Lance, and Justin. Made it a 97 and 51 on 6. Ashton Hayslip, Amber Hayslip, and Piper Jones. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 1-1, Kettle number 1, Bill Mayfield, Dustin Johnson, and David Stansberry. In arena number 2, Bill, Dustin, and David are riding with a 35 and 26 on 3. Number 2, Kettle ready. 1-1, Kettle number 1. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to 93. Going to be Dustin Johnson, Heath Hendricks, and Chelsea Mitchell in arena number 1. Does. There we go, Mr. Mayfield, a 57 and 75 on 3. Gives that team a 93 and 01 on 6. Bill Mayfield, next time you see that kid, make sure you got a steak and a baked potato beside it. Going to move to the team at Kelly Berkshire. Kelly Sajoni and Terry Lofton. They ride with a 44 and 36 on 3. Dustin Johnson will trade sides and move over to arena number 1. He'll be in the pen with Heath Hendricks and Chelsea Mitchell. Kelly and Terry. Number 2, Kelly ready. 8-8, Kelly number 8. 106 qualified times. Two of them are 5 headers. Hey, how about it? 35 and 13 for Callie and Terry. 35 and 13. At 35 and 13, give them a 79 and 49 on 6. Move to the team of Aubrey, Sajoni, Jared Lesh, and Sophie Evans. Aubrey, Jared, and Sophie, they're riding with a 38 and 60 on 3. 38 and 60, pin number 1. Dustin, Heath, and Chelsea with a 44 and 97. Pin number 1, flag is up, pin 1. Five, caliber 5. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7, caliber 7. Anthony, last team in arena 2. Anthony, last team in arena 2. Tough luck Chuck in arenas 1 and 2. Cattle change in arena 2. Anthony. Cattle change in arena 2. Be on team number 226, Jordan Lash, Erica Black, Delaney Sturz, 226 in arena 2. In arena number 1, going to be Chuck Hayes, Tom, and Tammy Jergens. They come in with a 42 and 44 on 3. Tom, Tammy, and Chuck. $107 qualified at this point. Looking for 108 to make it back. 107 qualified at this point. Chuck, Tom, and Tammy with a 42 and 44 on 3. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 0-0. Caliber 0. Getting there, Tammy Jergens at a 50 and 68 on 3. Cattle change coming in. Jordan Lash, Erica Black, Delaney Sturz. They ride in with a 36 and 86 on 3. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 0-0. Caliber 0. Chuck, Tammy, and Tom. A 91, 12 on 6. 95, Shannon Lipsy, Justin Coons, Travis Kaiser. 95 in arena 1.
Yeah?
I said, your guess is as good as mine. I don't have any idea.
My guess is we'll find out when we get there.
Pin number 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Flag's up. Thank you, Omana. 2-2. Caliber 2. 227. Nick, Ryan, and Bill.
There was a day when we used to know.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Now,
227, Nick, Ryan, and Bill in arena number 2.
Pull each thing out of a hat.
How about a 32 and 78 on 3 for Chuck,
Trash. Yes, no.
Shannon, Justin, and Travis? 32 and 78. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 2-2, cattle number 2.
Have all the options on a dice.
32 and 78 for Shanna, Justin, and Travis. Gives that team a combined time of an 80 and 80 on 6. Move to the team of Mark Matthews, Buck Matthews, and Mark Walls. Team rides in with a 3502, pin 1, flag is up. 4-4, caliber 4.
I got my personal opinion, I think.
Thank you, Owana. Gonna go to 228. Gonna be Mark Matthews, Buck Matthews, and Tank Kaiser at 228. Mark and Buck are in arena number 1. Mark and Buck are in arena 1.
You know? You got kids in college riding in. That's too old.
16 should be.
Yeah, I agree. Got some of them have full beards. I remember somebody came up here with this show.
How about a 44 and 70? 44 and 70.
It was He had a full beard.
41 and 70 for Buck, Mark, and Mark. 76 and 72 on 6. Gonna move to the team of Dr. Katie Lesh, Sophie Evans, and Tammy Jergens. Number 97 on arena number 1. Team comes in with a 52 and 42. Pin 1. Flag is up. 8. Cattle number 8. Gonna go to arena number 2. Gonna be Mark Matthews, Buck Matthews, and Tang Ties over the 48 and 74. Hey, look at here. How about a 37 and 61 for Katie, Sophie, and Tammy? 37 and 61. 90 and 03 on 6. Move to team number 98. Going to be Dustin Johnson, Bo Wells, and Janice Allen. 98 in arena number 1. Back to arena number 2. Mark Matthews, Buck Matthews, and Diane Kaiser. Going to be a 48 and 74 on 3. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5, pin 1, Dustin, Bo, and Janice with a 38 and 31. Flag is up, pin 1. Niner, cattle number 9. We do have a cutoff. It is on 6 head. It is a 102 and 95 on 6 head. 102 and 95 on 6. No more 2s play on Saturday. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 229. Going to be Mike Christian, Shannon Terry, and Brooke Mitchell. 229. Cut off some 102 and 95 on 6. Cut off some 102 and 95 on 6. Takes 6 to play on Saturday. 41-22 for Dustin, Bo, and Janice. Team of Mike Christian, Shannon Terry, and Brooke Mitchell with a 42 and 77 on 3. Pin number 2. Cattle are ready. 8. Cattle number 8. Pamela Hanson, Justin Coons, Travis Kaiser. They're riding with a 42 and 92. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Having some tough luck at arena number 2. 230, Danny Telto, Julie Story, Hunter Briz, McCavics. 31 and 22 for Pamela, Justin, and Travis. 31 and 22. Move to team number 230. Danny Telto, Julie Story, Hunter Briz, McCavics. They ride in with a 50 and 10. Pamela, Justin, and Travis. How about a 76 and 14 on 6? Pin number 2. Cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. Okay, Clay, we need a cattle change in pin 1. We're changing on 9 to a set. We could get a cattle change in arena 1, please, cattle crew. Need a cattle change in pin 1. Thank you. Changing on 9 to a set in pin number 1. Run groups of 10. Now we're running groups of 9. To make it all even out. Thank you, cattle crew. Going to be a 55 and 42 for Danny, Jolie, and Hunter. Going to be a 101 and 52 on 6. 101 and 52 on 6 for Danny, Jolie, and Hunter. Going to go to Nick Borgia, Ryan Burnhold, and Chelsea Mitchell. Team number 231 on arena number 2. 231. Be a 44 and 86 on 3. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 4, Caliber 4. Hey, how about a 42 and 05 for Nick Borgia?
We always have to go over to J&H if we have time.
Nick, Ryan, and Chelsea, 86 and 91 on 6. Leela, Weston, and Lee, they're riding with a 42 and 21. Team number 232 in arena 2. 232 and 2. We're back to pin number 1. Going to be rider Ashton and Shaley with a 52 and 50. Pin 1. Flag is up. 2, Caliber 2. Pin number 2. Leela, Weston, and Lee. Number 2, Caloretti. 3, Caliber 3. Thank you, Clay. 101, Morgan West, Sophie Evans, and Delaney Sturts. 101, right into arena 1. $33 and $67 for Leela, Weston, and Lee. Gives that team a 75 and 88. Arena 1, flag is up. 0, Caliber 0. Leela, Weston, and Lee, 75 and 88 on 6. Going to go to 233. Going to be Aubrey Sajoni, Sophie Evans, and Dustin Johnson. This team rides in with a 47 and 96. How about a 31 and 41 for Morgan, Sophie, and Delaney? 31 and 41. Sophie's in arena number 1. She'll move over to arena number 2 here in just a moment. Morgan, Sophie, and Delaney, 62.08. Looks like 5th right now on the average. That is unofficial. Robert Strange, Tom Jergens, and Jared Lesh riding with a 41 and 58 on 3. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, Caliber 5 at arena number 2. Going to be Aubrey Sajoni, Sophie Evans, and Dustin Johnson. Pin 2, Caloretti. 1, Caliber 1. Going to be a 33 and 45 for Robert, Tom, and Jared. 33 and 45. Colorado Leal, Eduardo Andres Leal, Colorado Leal Jr. 103 in Arena 2, 103 in Arena number 1, 103 in Arena 1. Thank you, Awana in Arena 2, 233. 234, going to be Dwayne Hayslip, Wally Hayes, and Amber Hayslip, pin number 1. Colorado, Eduardo, and Colorado with a 28 and 33, pin 1. Flags up. Niner, caliber 9 on Dwayne, Wally, and Amber, 234. They're riding with a 39 and 47 on 3. Thank you, Clay.
Hello, everybody. Well, right now here in round 2, we're getting closer to closing things out. Quick update on our schedule right now. So as we end round 2, we will then have a fun opportunity, a little game to play musical chairs right down here to have a little break in between round 2 and into the junior U. So we will have some fun with musical chairs. And then right after that, we'll get started with rounds 1 and 2 in our junior U. And then tonight we have our USDK membership dinner. Bar opens at 6, dinner's at 7, so still a great day, still ahead of us.
Thank you, Cody, Dwayne, Wally, and Amber, pin 2. Cattle ready. 6, Calamber 6, pin number 1. Eric, Ryan, and Nick. Flag is up. 8, Calamber 8. Dwayne, Wally, and Amber having some tough luck in arena number 2. Colorado Leal, Shelly DeWitt, Christina Johnson. Tough luck in arena 1 is also. Travis Robertson, Ty and Kaiser, and Jolie Story, they're riding with a 50 and 69. Colorado Leal Jr., Shelly DeWitt, Christina Johnson with a 40 and 83 in arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up, pin 1. 7, Calamber 7, pin number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Niner, Caliber 9. Oh, get on in there. Travis, Tan, and Jolie going to be at 25 and 33. 25 and 33. Anthony, last team in Arena 2. Anthony, last team in Arena 2. Anthony. Travis, Tan, and Jolie, 7702 on 6. 106, Peyton Hayes, Erica Black, Paul West at 106 in Arena 1. About a 48 and 61 for Colorado, Shelly and Christina. Anthony, time to go to work, please, and thank you. 48 and 61. 88 and 44 on 6. 88 and 44 on 6. Pin number 1, Peyton, Erica, and Paul. Flag is up. 3, Caliber 3. Morgan West, Clay Earl, Lee Earls. Oh, we're getting that cutoff down to the top 108, down to a 93 and 49 on 6, 93 and 49 on 6. How about a 37 and 95 for Peyton, Erica, and Paul? 37 and 95. 82.05 on 6. Gonna go to Pamela, Justin, and Travis. Should be 107. Thank you, Anthony, and thank you, Cattle Crew. 236. Morgan West, Clay Earls, Lee Earls. They're riding with a 37 and 39. New cutoff 93.01. New cutoff 93.01 on 6 to make it back to Saturday's round 3. Pin 2, cattle ready. Zero, Caliber 0. Pamela, Justin, and Travis with a 46 and 41. Pin 1, flag is up. 1, Caliber 1. Oh, looky here, 31 and 13. Thank you, Clay. 31 and 13. $67 and 52 on 6. Puts you number 10 in the average unofficially. Travis Kaiser, Stacy Sullivan, Delane Sturts. They ride in with a 40 and 94. Cassie Harmon, Paul West, Ryder Ben Holes, will be 108 in Arena 1. They ride in with a 29 and 82. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, Caliber 4. Cattle Crew last team in Arena 1. Cattle Crew last team in Arena 1. Travis, Stacy, and Delaney, 40 and 94. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, Caliber 2. $46 and 81 for Cassie, Paul, and Ryder. $46 and 81. Hey, get on in there, Travis Kaiser. 39 and 24. How about an 81 and 18 on 6? 81 and 18 for Travis, Stacy, and Delaney. Cassie, Paul, and Ryder is 75 and 63 on 6. We need a cattle change in Arena 1 when you get caught up, please. Cattle change in Arena 1 when you get caught up, please. Kyle Frost, Heath Hendricks, George Frost with a 31 and 76 on 3. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 1, Caliber 1. $39 and 35. 67-11 on 6. 67-11 on 6. Going to move to the team of Robert Salisbury, Cassie Harmon, and Chris Sullivan to 39. Cassie's in arena number 1. She'll be back over here in arena number 2 here in just a minute. Team number 109, Eric Engelman, Kelly Berkshire, Lee Rogers, 109, and riding with a 30 and 06. And number 1, flag is up. 8, caliber 8. My 29 seconds that were so close to a qualified time and it fell apart. Right now, your go-around winner is a 25 and 39. Roger, Mark, and Phillip, you're leading around. If that holds up, it'll be worth a $250 gift certificate from Rod Patrick Bootmakers. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7, Caliber 7. Going to go to Chance, Ryan, and Stacy, 110 in arena number 1. 110 in arena 1. They're riding with a 42 and 42. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, caliber 0. Thank you, Awana. 240, Mike Christian, Shady DeWitt. Peyton Hayes right on in at 240. Hey, how about a 41 and 20 for Chance, Ryan, and Stacy? 41-20, Mike, Shaley, and Peyton with a 47-07. Cutoff is a 92.09 on 6. 92.09 on 6, and that will change. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, caliber 8. Cutoff's a 92.07 on 6. Cody, Brittany, and Thomas. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, caliber 4. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 241, Eduardo Ashton to mark, 241. They're riding with a 47 and 93. How about a 47 and 49 for Cody, Brittany, and Thomas, a 47 and 49. 90 and 46 on 6. Oh, you're flirting with that 108. Eduardo Ashton and Mark, they're riding with a 47 and 93, pin 2, Kettler ready. Niner, Caliber 9, Jenny Christian, Terry Brooks, and Pamela Hanson, they're riding with a 32 and 50, 32-50. Cut off a 90 and 82 on 6, pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9. Oh, looky here. How about a 3106 for Eduardo Ashton and Mark? 3106 gives that team a combined time of a 77 and 99 on 6. That'll put you in about the bottom 1/3. Going to go to Peyton Bridge, McCavics, Paul West, Geraldo Leal. Right on into pin number 2. Team comes in. 31-73 for Jenny, Terry, and Pamela. 31-73. Gives that team a combined time of a 63 and 23 on 6. 63 and 23 on 6. Going to put you in the top 12 anyway. Peyton, Paul, and Claraldo, they're riding with a 26 and 21. Jenny, Terry, and Pamela, 63 and 23 on 6. Eduardo, Shelly, and Dwayne, 113 and arena number 1. New cutoffs and a 90 and 45 on 6. 90 and 45 on 6. Peyton, Paul, and Claraldo. Pin number 1. I'm sorry, pin number 2. Caloretti, pin 2. Caloretti. 5, Caliber 5, Eduardo Andres Leal, Shelly DeWitt, Dwayne Hayslip. Pin number 1, flag is up. They're riding with a 45 and 16. 5, Caliber 5. $42 and $15. $42 and $15. Gives that team a 67 and 36 on 6. Tracy Randolph, Joseph Zito, Mike Christian. Going to be a 54:01. 54:01. Eduardo, you all right? All right. That qualified time makes it feel a little better. Peyton, Paul, and Claraldo, 67-36 on 6. Eduardo, Shelly, and Dwayne, 99 and 17 on 6. That will not make it. Pin 2, Caloretti. 6, Caliber 6, pin 1, Ashton, Morgan, and Andrew. Flag is up. Three, Caliber 3. How about a 37 and 92? Thank you, Mr. Clay. Cody, Lauren, and Larry, 244, number 2. Charlie, Allie, and Philip, 115, and arena number 1. Your cutoff is a 90 and 03 on 6. 89-25 on 6. 89-25 on 6. Cody, Lauren, and Larry, they're riding with a 52 and 45 on 3. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, Caliber 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, Caliber 1. Thank you, Awana. 245, Colorado Leal Jr., Eduardo Andreas Leal. Matt Stevens right into ring number 2. Geraldo, Eduardo, and Matt. They ride in with a 26 and 72.
The backup clock 28.
Charlie, Allie, and Phillip, 28-14 on the backup clock. 28-14 on the backup clock for that last team to run. Pin 2, Caloretti. 4-4, Calamur, 4, Charlie, Allie, and Phillip. 70-05 on 6. 70-05 on 6. Remember, we're paying go-round money. 25-39 is leading you around. Thank you, Awana and Anthony. If we could have a cattle change, please. Anthony, if we could have a cattle change, please. Hunter, Christina, and Peyton. 116. They come in with a 41.92 on 3. Pin number 1, back to work, and pin number 1, flag is up. 2-2, cattle number 2, Mike, Joel, and Gary with a 37 and 30. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. How about a 33 and 42? Cattle Crew of Kid Cattle Change in Arena 1, please. Cattle Crew of Kid Cattle Change in Arena 1, please. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 247. Going to be Hunter, Callie, and Chelsea. 247. Hunter, Callie, and Chelsea. We'll run 3 sets of 9 here in arena number 2. We'll run 3 sets of 9 here in arena number 2. 108. 3 sets of 8. Yeah, 3 sets of 8. Yes, ma'am. 3 sets of 8 here in arena number 2. In arena number 2, going to be Hunter, Briz, McCavick, Sally Berkshire, and Chelsea Mitchell. 247 in arena 2. Pit number 2, cattle ready. 1-1, cattle number 1. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 248. Going to be Katie Lesh, Delaney Sturz, and Eduardo Leal in arena number 2. 248, 249, 250, 251, 253, 45, 108. Coming back, 89 and 20, 88 and 53 on 6 is your cutoff. 88 and 53 on 6 is the cut. Katie Delaney and Eduardo Charlotte, what? Roll 2 in arena 1. Roll 2 in arena 1. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. Black 6 is rolled up. Black 6 is rolled up in arena 1 as well. Lee, Morgan, and Phillip. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. How about a 35 and 30 for Lee, Morgan, and Phillip? 35 and 30. Gonna be an 84 and 80 on 6. Tough luck in arena number 2. 249, Mike DeWitt, Diane Kaiser, Pamela Hanson, 249. Chance Ryder and Ashton, 250. Tracy Lance and Lauren, 251. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1, Mike, Diane, and Pamela with a 34 and 56 on 3. Pin 2, cattle ready. Niner, cattle number 9. How about a 28 and 29? 28 and 29? Jordan, Tom, and Shanna, 60 and 51 on 6. That 60 and 51 on 6 will be number 2 in the average. We're stopping the clock to 40 and 82 for Mike, Diane, and Pamela. 40 and 82. Gives that team a combined time of 77 and 38 on 6. Chance Bowden, Ryder and Holes, Ashton Hayslip. They ride it with a 34 and 56. Shaylee DeWitt, Diane Kaiser, Pamela Hanson in arena number 1, pin number 2. Cutoff is now an 88 and 51 on 6. 88 and 51 88 and 41 on 6. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 5, Keller 5. Oh, looky here. Going to be 27 and 83. 27 and 83. Makes it a 25.83. And it gives you a 9:59.60. Going to be number 2 in the average. Pin 1. Flag is up. 6, Keller 6. Tracy Randolph, Lance Randolph, Lauren Burner with a 43 and 48. New cutoff an 88-20 on 6 to make it back to round 3. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 2, Keller 2. How about a 38 and 27 for Shaylee, Tyann, and Pamela? 38 and 27. 82 and 87 on 6, and you're in there right now, but that's awful close to 108. Number 1, flag is up. 3, Keller 3. Going to be a 46 and 53. $88.01 on 6, and you may be in trouble. Troy Parrish, Nick Borgia, Thomas Dixon, 252 in arena number 2. Later riding with a 37 and 28, pin number 2. Keller ready, pin 2. 8, Keller 8. Allie, Morgan, and Fred, a 37.01, 77, 36 on 6, 77, 36 on 6. Going to move the team of Louis Sajoni, Callie Sajoni, and 80 Savage at 122 in Arena 1. 122 in Arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Number 1, flag is up. 0, Keller 0, 51 and 61 for Troy, Nick, and Thomas. Make it a 49, 61, 86 and 89 on 6. Oh, that's flirting with a 108 mark. I don't know. That's not where you want to be sitting right now. Chance Bowden, Ryan Benholz, Lance Randolph. They're riding with a 35 and 82. Going to be at 28 and 87 for Louis, Callie, and Eddie. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 6, Keller 6. Anthony Last, Seaman Arena number 2. Anthony Last, Seaman Arena 2. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 7-7, caliber 7. New cutoff right now is an 86 and 91 on 6. 86 and 91 on 6 is the new cutoff right now. But that's fixing to change right here. Thank you, Clay. Going to be 254, Cody Earls, Joseph Zito, and Lee Earls, 254, and arena number 2. 254, and arena number 2. Need a cattle change, and arena number 2, Anthony. Cattle change, and arena number 2, please. And thank you, Anthony. 16. 16 on one side, 12 on the other. Troy Parrish, Ryan Burnholz, Nick Borgia, 124. They're riding with a 37 and 60, 7 on 3. Troy, Ryan, and Nick. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, caliber 8. Cody Earls, Joseph Zito, Lee Earls. They're riding with a 27 and 95 at arena number 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. Niner, caliber 9. Get in there. Troy, Ryan, and Nick. Stopping the clock to 37 and 08. 74 and 75 on 6 for Troy, Ryan, and Nick. 74 and 75 on 6. Going to move to Joseph Zito, Heath Hendrickson, Andrew Zito, 125 at arena 1. 125 at arena 1. Get on in there, gentlemen, to 47 and 54 for Cody, Joseph, and Lee. 47 and 54. Gives that team a combined time of a 75 and 49 on 6. Erica Black, Chris Sullivan, and Christina Johnson. Joseph Zito will move over to pin number 1. Thank you, Joseph. New cutoff. 87 and 40 on 6. Erica, Chris, and Christina, they ride in with a 37 and 88. Pin number 2. Pin number 2, Cala ready, pin 2, Cala ready. 8, caliber 8. 86 and 23 on 6 is the cutoff to make it back to the 108. That'll be in round number 3 on Saturday morning starting at 9 o'clock. Raeco Builders. Number 10 Elite World Finals, pin 1, flag is up. Four, caliber 4. How about a 45 and 99 for Erica, Chris, and Christina? 83-87. At 83-87, you're in right now. We'll move to Katie Lesh, Kyle Frost, Lance Randolph. Nice recovery for Joseph, Heath, and Andrew at 46 and 03. Katie, Kyle, and Lance with a 38 and 36 on 3. 90 and 64 for Joseph, Heath, and Andrew. And bad news, 5 seconds too long. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 4, Kellemer, 4.
Push through, Katie. Push. Get the hurt, Lance. Get the hurt.
Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, Kellemer, 2.
Put it together. You're good. Come on.
Thank you, Owana. Going to go to 257, Joel Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman, Chelsea Mitchell, 34-92. In arena number 2. How about a 49 and 79 for Addison, Chris, and Cody, 49 and 79. We got a cattle change in arena 1, please. Clay, cattle crew, we could have a cattle change in arena 1, please, ma'am. If we could have a cattle change in arena 1, please, ma'am. Give you a 101 and 97 on 6. Unfortunately, that's on the wrong side of the boss bucket. That will not make it back to Saturday morning's 3rd round. Joe Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman, Chelsea Mitchell, they right in with a 34 and 92 on 3. Thank you to Wind River Micro, sponsoring a cattle change. Ron Patrick, bootmaker. I do believe the 2539 is hanging on to the lead for the fastest time in the round. Southern Tire Mart give away some prize packages for our go-round winners out of round 1. Ron Patrick bootmakers will be giving away some prizes for a fast time in round number 2. Team number 257, Joel Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman, and Chelsea Mitchell. They're riding with a 34 and 92 on 3. Greg Kramer, Joel Lesh, Roger Ford in arena number 1. This team comes in with a 34 and 92. Your cutoff is an 86 and 20. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Cattle ready. 3, Caliber 3. Team having some tough luck. Cody Earls, Claire Earls, Charlie Richardson, 258 in arena number 2. Mr. Joel Lesh will ride over and join Fred Kramer and Roger Ford in arena number 1. Shaved Ice Wagon is open. Go by and see them. Fred Kramer, Joel Lesh, and Roger Ford with a 33-10 arena 1. Flag is up. Good luck in arena 1. Going to move over to pin number 2. Going to be Cody Earls, Clay Earls, and Charlie Richardson. They're riding with a 31 and 47 on 3. Pin 2, Keller ready. 1-1, cattle number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. Going to be at 31 and 15 for Cody, Clay, and Charlie. 31 and 15. About a 62 and 62 on 6. David Stansberry, Terry Brooks, Mark Walls, 259 and arena number 2. $50 and 07. Fred, Joel, and Roger, pin 2. Keller ready. 0, cattle number 0. Fred, Joel, and Roger, you had a 50-07 on 3. Thank you, Awana. Give you an 83 and 17 on 6. We're on the team of Brianna Taylor, Mark Allen, Christina Johnson with a 39 and 75. Pin 1, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. David, Terry, and Mark had tough luck going out with their own time. We're on the team of Cody Lark, Aaron Baker, and Harold Smith. They're riding with a 37 and 33. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. Thank you, Clay. 129. Travis Kaiser, Sadie Coons, and Justin Coons. Right on in at team number 129 and arena number 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 261. Mark and Buck Matthews with Larry Seffens. 261 in arena number 2. 261 in arena number 2. Cutoff is an 85-30 on 6. 85 and 30 on 6 is the cutoff. 85 and 30. 108 back to round number 3. Saturday morning, it starting at 9. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 2, Keller number 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, Keller number 4. Thank you, Awana. Anthony, if we could have a cattle change, please. Anthony. Going to go to Travis Kaiser, Callie Sajoni, Diane Kaiser, 262. 52 and 80 in arena number 1. Travis, Sadie, and Justin gives you all a 107.29 on 6. Unfortunately, that will not punch your ticket to Saturday morning. You cut off on 85 and 30 on 6. Pin 1, flag is up. 7-7, Caliber 7. Thank you to Wind River Microbe, sponsoring our cattle change. Travis, Callie, and Diane, 262 in arena number 2. Thank you, Clay. Cody Dork, George Frost, Heath Hendricks, should be 131. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Roll 0 on this set. Roll 0. Roll 1. Roll 1. I didn't see that one finger sticking up. Pin 1. Flag is up. 8-8. Caliber 8. Roll 1 on arena 2. Roll 1 on arena 2. Pin number 2. Travis Kaiser, Calix, Joni, Tang Kaiser, pin 2. And a roll 9. Roll 0. Roll 9 and roll 1 and pin 2. Roll 9 and roll 1 and pin 2. Pin number 2. Caliber ready. 4-4, Caliber 4. You need some more numbers, Dora? About a 23 and 84, Cody Lord, George Frost, Heath Hendricks. There's your go-round leader. And it gives you all a 54-11 and a number 1 spot in the average. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 263, Mark, Morgan, and Buck. Pin number 1, going to be Tanner Keith, Diane Kaiser, and Jennifer Brown, 132 in arena 1. Mark Matthews, Morgan West, and Buck Matthews, 263. Mark, Morgan, and Buck. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 5-5, Caliber 5. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 264, Shannon Lipsy, Nick Borgia, and Gary Johnson. Right on in to arena number 2, please. Right on in to arena number 2. Tanner Keith, Diane Kaiser, Jennifer Brown, pin number 1, flag is up. 5-5, Caliber 5. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7-7, Caliber 7. 22 and 57 for Shanna, Nick, and Gary. 38-86 for Tanner, Diane, and Jennifer. Tanner, Diane, and Jennifer, 76 and 27 on 6. Shanna, Nick, and Gary, fastest time to go around with a 19 and 57. Gives you a combined time of a 71 and 60 on 6. I know it. Man, Cody, George, and Heath with the 2084. They didn't let you stay in the lead for fastest time around very long. We're going to move to the team of Travis Kaiser, Sadie Coons, Jennifer, Justin Coons, pin number 1. They ride in with a 35 and 55, pin 1. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, Louis Sajoni, Tyne Kaiser, Eric Engelman. Pin number 2, Caliber ready. 6, caliber 6. Thank you, Awana. Gonna go to Bo Wells, Amber Hazelip, and Shannon Terry, 266. Right on in to pin number 2. Bo, Amber, and Shannon, they ride in with a 38 and 88. Travis, Sadie, and Justin. Tip the hat and wave the ride. They know that will not make it back with an 84 and 99 on 6. Gonna go to Weston Rive, Amber Hayslip and Roger Ford. Bo Wells, Amber Hayslip, and Shannon Terry. Amber's in Arena 1. Your cutoffs at 84 and 99 on 6. Your fast time in around the 19 and 57. Cutoffs at 84 and 99 on 6. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 1, caliber 1. Team Tips hat waves the ride. Going out with an oak time. Tyne Kaiser, Jennifer Milbauer, and Shaylee DeWitt, the final team to run in arena number 1. They're going to come in. With a 50 and 89. Your cutoff is at 84 and 99. Amber Hayslip will make her way over to arena number 2. We'll get one more herd settler in arena number 1. Diane. Okay, 2 won't make it back. 84.99 on 6 is the cut. But we appreciate it. It'll be a 50 and 89 on 2. We'll give them about a 90, 86 on 5. Cut off at 84.99 on 6. Thank you, ma'am. It is correct in the computer. Pin number 2, Bo Wells, Amber Hayslip, Shannon Terry with a 38 and 88 on 3. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, Caliber 8, Tyne Kaiser, Jennifer Milbauer, and Shaylee DeWitt in arena number 1. And thank you, Alana. Going to go to team number 267, Joseph Zito, Clay, and Andrew. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6-6, Caliber 6. Pin number 2, Caloretti. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 1-1, Caliber 1. $34.92 for Tyann, Jennifer, and Shaylee. Give you an 85 and 81, and it will not advance. We're done with the Catalan Arena 1. Cattle Crew, we're done with the Catalan Arena 1. Clay and Leah, you're done in Arena 1. Clay and Leah, you're done in Arena 1. Thank you, Awana. We're going to go to number 268, Corrado Leal Jr., Paul West, the rider behold. They're riding with a 43 and 76. 43 and 76. Team rides over the 43 and 76. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 3, Caliber 3. Oh, how about a 36 and 94? Gives you a combined time of a 79 and 70. We'll see you Saturday morning. Justin Coon, Cali Brookshire, Stacy Sullivan, final team to run, 269. This team comes in with a 44 and 16. Cutoff is an 84 and 91 on 6. 84 and 91 on 6. Final team to run. Number 2, Caloretti. 0, Caliber 0. $45.48. You can take the cattle out. Your cutoff ended up being an 84.91 on 6. 108 coming back. Give them a 91-64 on 6 for Justin, Callie, and Stacy. Cutoff ended up being an 84-91 on 6. I believe Mr. Jared Lesh is down on the arena floor. He got something for you. Jared Lesh, you got a microphone down there?
We're going to do a little game here from musical chairs. Hey, Randy, you get that music. We need 4 people on horseback to do this.
4 people. 4 people go see Jared. All right, ladies and gentlemen, down on the arena floor with the fastest time in round number 2, going to be the team of Shannon Lipsy, Nick Borgia, and Gary. That team will receive $250 towards a pair of Rod Patrick boots down on the arena floor. Congratulations. I thought they were still in the COVID year as far as they were spread apart there. Nick, Shanna, and Gary is going to be your fast time in round number 2 with a 19:57. Congratulations to our go-round winners. Hey, Nick, does that mean she just outsmarted you?
Do we have 4 kids that want to play? We got 1, 2 kids. Anybody in the Shelton or the Sajoni family can enter the youth class. We need 4 youth riders on the buckets.
Hey, Jared, we might have should have done this after the youth class. We might not have any youth riders left.
Oh boy. Pay attention to the music, guys. Jacob, sit down now.
Wally Hayes to the arena floor, huh?
Does that look like the right order? It does.
Oh, Amy's on first. Here we go. It's being down to the wire. Oh, Jaden blocked her. Oh, Jaden. There's your winner. Let's have a runoff, guys. Let's do Callie against Jaden. The youth champion against the adult champion. We just need one, Jordan. We need... Jaden, she plays rough now. Yeah, you gotta go against Callie.
Oh, I gotcha. We're going to have a runoff. Is that what we're doing, Jared? We're going to have a runoff between the adult champion and the youth. Both of you get your horses settled there.
Boom. We got you guys 2 blankets over here for Callie and Jaden. Thanks for playing, guys.
Hey, before we start the youth class, we got at least 3 birthdays that I know of. Callie Brookshire, Callie Sajoni, and Ashton Hayslip. I believe they're all in the barn area, right? All three of them are down here, so we want a picture of all three of those together celebrating their birthdays. But before we take the picture, we're going to celebrate a happy birthday to Patrick Bray as well. So y'all join in and sing with me, all right, Sammy? You going to sing with me? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and happy birthday to all three of those and Patrick Bray as well. We got cupcakes and cookies. Thank you to Miss Brookshire. They are downstairs. If you want cupcakes and cookies, happy birthday to all of those celebrating their birthday here this week at the Raeco Builders Elite Orbital Finals, day number 2. Hey, Jared. Everybody passed. They wanted to save Roger's health, especially those riding with him tomorrow. All right, we'll get ready.